Hello. How is everyone doing? I thought it was a good idea to run the pre-roll ads on Twitch while I have the starting stream. So now everyone on Twitch will have no more ads for 1 hour. That's actually not a bad idea. It's happening. It is happening. Do I have a tower here, by the way? Have to place something in the tower, right? Let's do the usual bosses and only 3. 12 maps. Breach, Delirium, Expedition. Expedition is not bad. Let's do this one. I'll do 3 bosses, whatever. Let's place these ones in the tower. And now I need to actually play with storm mages or something. Until I get quill crab. I wanna run a high tier one. I do want to run 8, right? Quiz magic monsters. Yeah, I'll just run tier 8. I have one prepare actually. Do you still get more XP here? It doesn't tell me what the hell is going on here. What? It's empty. I guess we'll find out. Tainted paradise. Let's go. Ooh, 237 increased experience gain. As soon as I get the quill crab. It's here, guys. It arrived. I'm heading back in. I'm preparing the crab and coming back with the crabs and frost mages as I was planning. How many of this? I only have 1. Yeah, it's fine. Right, so let's build it. Let's build it very nicely. So I might give up on the rebrattle. I need to see how many I can summon. I will summon just 3 of the frost mages. Ooh. It's 25. Come on, I need 5 more. What if I do? It's 25 once again. I need some spirit. I need spirit actually, so I can run. Ooh, and the storm mage. What about the storm mage then? 26. Shall I run like this with 3 frost mage? How about 4-4? I think 4-4 is a lot better. Oh, 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Let's go with 3 and 5. Storm mage, rebrattle, I'm sorry. You have me benched. Okay, so. On the quill crabs, I want scatter shot. I want ricochet. scatter shot, ricochet, and maybe cold infusion. I guess cold infusion is fine. Okay, I have cold infusion, storm mage, one cleric. On the first mage though, I want to make some changes. I want that command one. I still want the spell echo. Commandment. Bidding as well. I mean, I can do bidding first. What do I replace though? Arcane Tempo. I think Arcane Tempo is gone. Yeah, I think Arcane Tempo is fine to remove. I can do Arcane Tempo. Shall I? Yeah, I'll just bench it. Right. We have the setup. This is basically what I wanna play. I think this one is fine like this for now. It's okay that they deal damage as well. I will not use commandment just now. Maybe only on the 6th link. So these are also dealing damage as well with their ice shots. Also a lot of damage with the ice bomb. Only 3 of them. The rest of them are quill crabs. And let's see how they clear with scatter shot, ricochet, and cold infusion. Maybe I want also to play around with the gamble. Let's get the gem on me. And the gamble something, gamble. Gamble shot, okay, let's have gamble shot in. And I want to try it instead of scatter shot. I want to try. Gnut, which spectres are suitable for now? I don't need fast clear, just slow but suitable. I mean, with slow you can go with anything, whatever you like. You can go with Eat That Hates, for example. That one is slower but very fun to play. You can go Eat That Hates together with Cultist Archers. Quill Crab is an endgame map source. I mean, it's all, as soon as you get to the maps, you can find it at the beginning of the... You just search around the waters. Let's see how I go to this one. I'm not a huge fan of scatter shot though. I mean, I'm still clearing with the ice bomb though. Let's not use the ice bomb for a while and see how they fare. I think this is fun though. This is not bad. What if I do only 2 of them and 6 of them and then see how it works like this? Because I don't need that many mages, I think. Yeah, it's okay. Do I wanna try scatter shot as well? Let's do all of the projectile stuff. This is a lot less damage though. This is less damage and attack and cast speed, and this is also less damage. But let's see if they get like a lot more projectiles, how it feels like. These are her blue monsters though. I'm not using any other spells, I just want to see the pure damage right now. Actually, I don't like scatter shot. No, I don't like it. I don't want that many projectiles anyway. There's too much less damage. I'd rather have 50% less, and this one does fork chain or pierce. It's more fun. Do they lack a lot of fire heads though? I mean, just a bit. 56%. That guy got absolutely destroyed. Oh, I forgot this map doesn't drop anything. I keep looking for loot, but it doesn't. Ricochet, scattershot, pierce. The ricochet makes scattershot feel much better. I'm using gamble shot, ricochet, and cold infusion. Do I really need the scattershot though? That's the one that I like the least. Because it seems to reduce the damage by a lot. Or at least... I don't know. Hello Ted, hello Vulture, Gnut, and Nuclear Gamer. Good to see you guys. Ricochet, scattershot, pierce. I mean, I'm not sold on pierce though. What about gamble shot, ricochet, cold infusion? Do I just add this one instead of gamble shot? Let's test it one more time. My bitrate now is at... Let me check. I think it's still 5.9k. 5.9 kilobytes per second. Is there any issue on Twitch side? Let me check. Seems to be excellent now. Seems at least that's what the Twitch inspector is telling me. I don't like scatter shot, I hate it. Gamble shot instead. At least it doesn't reduce my attack speed. Nice. Yeah, it's on 60 FPS, Ted. Yeah, apparently it's looking good. I found a pretty nice balance for the Twitch. I can share you if you want. I can share you in private, like a screenshot of my settings. Wait a second. Is there two types of quill crabs? How do you know which one is the big one? Ted Nebula, I think another setting that I'm using is that made it a lot clearer is on the output. I have a preset is on P6 slower, better quality, and the tuning is high quality and multipass is 2 passes full resolution. Look, actually I can show you what the hell. It's not a problem. These are my settings for Twitch for streaming. You can screenshot if you want, Ted, and try it yourself as well. Maybe it works fine for you as well. So wait up. There are big and small quill crabs in here. How do I know? Now I'm intrigued. Let me see in the goddamn quill crab stuff. Quill crab. No, it's the right one. This one doesn't have the correct tags. I don't have this one for sure. How do I know though? Minus 30. Quill crab, big tropical. Come on, now I have to pay attention actually. Let me just try and how do I do this one? I need to summon storm mages instead once again. And I might need to get another gem, right? Or another 2 gems actually. No, you're welcome, Ted. So it looks slightly bigger. They both cost 40 spirits. I guess capture a lot and look at the stat sheet. You are probably small by the looks of it. Valley, I think I know what's the problem with the pale mobs. I think it only shows up after red tier maps, after tier 11 or something. Because of the quest state, this one with the Cataclysm Wake. I think that's the problem. Okay, let me just grab a few more of the Spectre gems. I'll delete this one. I can delete the cultist archer as well because I can take it again. And let's get more. There's also usually just 1 or 2 big ones in a pack and the rest is all small. Oh no, I wasn't aware of that. That's so important though. What the hell? That's actually important even for the other people that want to... Do I still have quill crabs in this map, hopefully? I think I do. Oh, there they are. Ah, okay, so the small ones are in the front. I can see this one is a big one in the back. Okay, now let me see if I compare them. Let me just summon one of these guys. And let me do one of the other ones that I captured. Oh no, I had a small one. Are they the same though? No, they look the same. What the hell? They look the same. Wait a second. That's not ideal though. Okay, I'll try and pay attention once more for the last one. I'll bind another one afterwards. Or should I buy one of the small ones now and just see if that is a smaller? I think this is a small one, right? This is a big one. This is small. This one looks bigger. This is small. I'll look after another. Check the stats. The big should have more health. Yeah, that's a good point. So, quill crab. Where's my... Okay, so this guy has 4.9k. And this guy has 4.4k. Uh-oh. I had the small one, guys. And I even quality it. I had only 5 quality though. What the hell? Okay, I need to fix it in the... How do I fix it on the spreadsheet though? We need uh, I think that is fine. And I will also try and color this one. Let's color it red. So people will pay attention. When I make the build, I will also stress this is important. God damn it, man, what the hell. Yeah, the first one that I had, it was not good. Oh my god. And I did feel like it was not doing its job properly, right? So this one is 4.9k HP. This is the good one, and the one that I had before is what? What's going on, man? Wait a second. Oh, one is level 15. They need to be the same level, right? I checked the wrong stat right now. God damn it. Okay, let me just equalize the levels. I hope I have a level 16 gem as well, yeah. I want to equalize the levels first. Elemental threshold is usually equal to the same as HP on the monsters. So it's still fine if I looked at that one. Okay, let's upgrade this one. So we have this one, it's level 16. Let's have one out and check the maximum life, 5.4k. See, it's the same number on the elemental ailment threshold. 5.4k. And the one that I had before with 5% quality, 4.4k. So yeah, this is the bad one. God damn it. Okay, let's see the difference now with this one. Gamble shot, ricochet, cold infusion. 2 frost mages, 1 cleric, 1 sword mage. Oh, I can do 3 and 5. Wait a second, wasn't I able to do... Oh, because I don't have the quality anymore. I can do 3 mages then, or 2 clerics. How much do I have left? 35. Can I do rib rattle? No. It's 36 spirit, come on. I'll do another frost mage then, 3 and 5. I still need the cleric and the storm mage. Rib rattle can, yeah, I don't know, can stay. I'll have this one over here. Okay. By the way, whoever called this out, thank you so much. I was using the wrong one, and apparently it's an important information to share with everyone else. Wait up, so... Hello, Nachu Gouda. I'm trying to look at the damage, that's why I'm not clearing them with the bombs. It's only 5 of them though, by the way. I need quality gems on my stuff. Yeah, thank you. So it was you, Nuclear Gamer. Nice. Nice stuff. These guys are definitely clearing better than the Frost Mages without using Dice Bomb, though. If you are using Dice Bomb, Frost Mages still clear faster. But it still feels good that they are kinda clearing. Let's test this one with the scatter shot then, instead of... oh wait. Scatter shot instead of a gamble shot. I still think acceleration support is good on them as well. Although I don't have enough of the... What's up with this guy? I don't have enough jewelers. I need more socket, basically, to make them even stronger. I guess it's better to use a scatter shot on them for clearing. Koi boy running an endgame Frost may be built on standard. Curious on how the crabs are a worthy addition. If you have enough sockets, I think you can make them cover the entire screen with their projectiles. And apparently Ricochet, the way Ricochet works is that it always ricochets from obstacles or when the projectile ends as well. And it looks like it's doing like return projectile. You still wanna use the Frost Mages for the Ice Bomb though. I would use only 2 of the Frost Mages myself, and then all the rest would build little guys. I want to test out the acceleration support as well. I will take it with me in the next map. I want to see how it goes with it as well. Where is it? It's on Cold Infusion, Ricochet Scatter Shot, Cold Infusion. I don't like Scatter Shot, god damn it. Why is it so bad? Why did they break Scatter Shot? What do you guys think? Yeah, you can try them, but be careful, don't make the same mistake I just did. I almost went out and used the smaller one that is not as good. There are 2 types of quill crabs in there, like a big one and a small one. And yeah, you kinda want the big one. Let's hold on to this one over here. So you should take more of the Spectre gems with you. Like 2 or 3, and Spectre more of them. Just look at their size, because one of them is larger and another is smaller. And be sure to try and fight the enemies with Storm Mages or something that doesn't destroy their bodies. Okay, we're getting this one. Let's see, what do I get next though? Do I get this one? Are the chests good now in the game? Precursor tablets. I think I do want to get towards the this one. Rogue Exiles. Asmeri is also nice. Increase monsters. I honestly have no idea. Should I do this? Double effect of precursor tablets on your maps. Yes, sir. I want that. I want that. Okay, so scatter shot stays in here. I hate these things. I want to put them at the back, and I want my main stuff on top. They always open like this, and you never want to use those. Most of the time you don't want to use those. So hypothermia, frostbomb, cleric. Right. Let's test out also acceleration, I said. Acceleration. I'll keep these ones in here. Martial tempo is also nice, I guess, but not yet. Right. Let's do another map. Maybe I want to get towards that Viridian Wildwood. Why not? I want to try this one as well. Where should I go to? Let me just check. What's the best option to take that one? Because maybe I want the tower before the Wildwood. I can go through here. No. The tower is kind of positioned weirdly because you have to go through here or only through the unique map or through this spot here. Through Augury. I mean, I can go through here. It's such a long way though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps to get to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 maps from this side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the shortest part. I do want tower though, because there's also like a corrupted area here. I'll come through this step. Steppe, Augury. Steppe, Slick, Sandspit, Augury, and the tower. And then I'll go to the Wildwood. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, these ones are on a unique map only. On Untainted Paradise. Actually, I wasn't looking a lot for it. You need to look for the bodies of water. So after you get started here, look for any bodies of water, like this, like lakes, and try to uncover all the shores if you can. I had a unique map over here. Yeah, just look for the bodies of water. I found mine over here on this island. It's Untainted Paradise. It's only here, you cannot find it anywhere else. Right, so let's move on to Steppe. I do need a waystone for it, right? Tier 7. How do I use acceleration instead of... let's use it instead of gamble shot. Or instead of cold infusion. Let's see how it fares instead of cold infusion. It will be a bit less damage though. Step. This is cleansed area. Maybe we get a fracture orb. What do you guys think? Yeah. You have to go hunting a bit for the map, for the Spectre. And be sure to not, once again, don't go with the frost mages or something that destroys the bodies.
This is all an illusion.
Yeah, I still think acceleration is a good gem on them. Because they have a higher, bigger range. Do I go... Let's try it acceleration and scatter shot instead of gamble shot. Let's see how it is now. Maybe not enough damage now. No, it's fine. It's better. It's actually better. Okay, I cheated there. This is one of the weaknesses of the build. If there are ledges, projectiles don't travel on the stairs. This is a problem for all the projectile kind of builds. Look at the projectiles traveling like half the screen away. If I remove the acceleration, they will not go as far. They don't go on the entire screen if I remove acceleration. Let me show you. Let's see, do we need actual acceleration or not? I think acceleration is a bit better. See? This guy is bulky. Acceleration back. I need sockets on them. With another socket they will be a lot more stronger. Look at acceleration. I think acceleration is a must-have actually. It really looks a lot better with acceleration on. Still not sold on the scatter shot though. Gamble shot. Let's see. Does it still spread decently? I mean, I'm cheating when I'm pressing a nice bomb. It's like inputting a cheat code. Yeah, look, they don't fire the projectile down from the ledge. That's why I'm a big fan of having also frost mages. You have like more options. They're actually not good without scatter shot. I mean, wild shards, I think it works on them. Maybe I can try also wild shards. I honestly tried it, I think, on the character that I made the first video on them, like the basic video. And it didn't seem to proc that often for some reason. It still feels like the bulk of the carrying of my team is the fast mages. Yo, I need to stay in here. Yeah. Firewall works with them pretty nicely. Maybe I should add it as well. I do have a free slot. Firewall should be very fine with it, with them. I think on the boss I do want to go for cold infusion instead of something, or gamble shot instead of this one, so I don't have that much reduced damage. Although this guy will maybe just clean them up. Okay. I don't know. I need another socket. And I need more spirit. A bit struggling with this. What is this body armor? Dancing Mirage. I know this one. Firewall should be fine actually. It's a lot of projectiles though. Considering there's only like 3 of them. Five of them actually. They also leave this chilled ground, and apparently the chilled ground applies a 10% cold exposure. That's also pretty nice. This is always a bait, by the way. I'll show you. If you go down up here, there's nothing. I'll show you. Look. Bait. Maybe I should have a firewall as well, but I don't want to press so many buttons. That's what I hate about builds like this. I'm okay with pressing frostbomb and sometimes hypothermia, but I don't want to press a firewall as well. I know that's the maximum DPS, but I don't want to do maximum DPS. I want to play like without pressing 3 or 4 buttons at the same time. Maybe actually I can do... I think someone suggested that one. How expensive is that one? The Spectre from Act 1 Cemetery of the Forsaken. Cemetery. Let's see. How many do we have? There's not much. Not many. Yeah, not the Burden Wretch. The Undertaker. Yeah, Undertaker. It's only 60 spirit cost though. If you can have one of these guys, you can also spread a lot of the cold dots with some with Swift Affliction and so on. They do like this. They fire three of these things by default. So you can do like, and it always pierces or something, and it does like a cold dot. So it works fine with the cold related build. Yeah, but having one of this, it means I have to give up on one of the frost mages and one of the quill crabs as well. I don't even know. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe. What do you guys think? Should I add that one? Should I add one of the Undertakers as well in the build? Will it help like for clearing without the need to press so many buttons? Ah, you tried the Undertaker and they're still bad. They're worse than the Quill Crab. I mean, I don't want to replace the Quill Crab. I want to like have one of these guys in my army as well. I think I will have at some point, but I need more spirit. I'm not gonna do it right now because I kinda like spirit.
What a strange woman.
What a strange woman. Why is she so strange? Doesn't seem strange to me. Is it strange? Is she strange? No.
Try to go as far as you can with it. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up?
Now let's see, can we do this one quickly? I mean, I can do it because I have the command dice one, right? Azik59, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I grab for this job? What do you mean you grab? Is she kidnapping locals to fight for her or what? Venom, hello?
In a gambling mood?
We came back to this era hoping to meet our ancestral heroes in person, but instead we found an even
Thank you, Azik59.
We're still
I mean, it wasn't just my contribution, it was mostly the entire community, so I'm very thankful for everyone that took part. What is the skeleton that I'm using? 3 is the skeletal frost mage. I'm using it for the command ice bomb, which is dealing like an absurd damage. Which spectre has the highest life pool but small in size? I don't know. I don't remember one. Maybe some of the Death Knights. There is one that has the shield. The one that has a shield, you can find it in cemetery, not in cemetery, the Forsaken, in the crypts, in the tomb of the consort, and the other one, mausoleum of the praetor. There is like a guy with a shield that is not so huge. I mean, he's big, but he has a lot of HP. This is for Niece Joey. Yeah, so these guys are basically supporting me with this AoE. Whenever I see that something is not breaking from the quill crabs, I'm using that as I go. But I'm still gonna use the quill crabs. I hope I will find quality gems for them. I hope I will find jewelers and so on. So they will work a lot better as soon as I progress the character as well.
You need to create a on with the work.
I need these ones as well on the build. I think Cold Infusion will be the next one that I place on them. You need something small that can burn enemies. I'm thinking. Let me see. Let me see if I remember, if I'm looking like just like this, like quickly. You need something with a low cost, I suppose. That's what you mean. What are these ones? Let me see if these ones are the ones that you're looking for. This is a 50 spirit cost. It's not very small, but if I recall correctly, this one is quite bulky. Is it? Though it's only 10k life on this character, so no. Hey, it's good for a 50 cost though. Faridun Neophyte, Fledgling, Gelid Zilot, Chaotic Zilot, Quill Crab. I'm looking for 40 and 50 costs, because I suppose you want something along those lines. Is the Rotten Wolf similar to this guy? Or let me see. I think I have the video here. This is another 50 cost, and it has the same HP as the other one. What about the Rotted Rat? Let's see the Rotted Rat, because this one is 40 cost, and this one can be, I think this one can be a good candidate for what you want. It also stuns quite often. Let's see, it's still 10k as well? No, this is lower HP. This is 7k. So the wolf is so far the best one for what you want with a 50 cost. These ones don't have a lot of HP. Terracotta Soldier maybe? It's a 10 cost, I don't know, but it's not fast. Yeah, I cannot tell from the other ones though, because I don't know. I haven't tested the other ones though. So you want some of the wolves. A humanoid spectre. You can try the fungal wolf or the other wolf from the Act 1 Clearfell. Because apparently they have decent life pool and also they're fast. And not that bulky, so they can fit in between monsters. Azik, Disenchanted Gem. Oh, you ask Sias Nikito, how do you... I'll show you. I'll show you right now, because I have one that I want to disenchant anyway. I have this Spectre that I just made. Where is it? This one. So you go to the NPC, you do disenchant, and then from this one it has a quill crab, 5 quality, it will give me the bind Spectre back. And I want it because that one is not a good quill crab. Okay. I'm not doing flame wall. I know it's not efficient not to do it, but I'm not doing it. I cannot do more. I need what? It's 36 spirit. 1 spirit. I lack 1 spirit, guys. Just 1 spirit I'm lacking. That's unfortunate. I will do tier 8. That's unfortunate. 100 minions only deal 1 ignite damage. Yeah, you cannot stack Infernal Legion. So I'm still stuck with this setup for now. The Frost Mages are still kinda carrying a lot of situations, but the Quill Crabs, they kinda clean up most of the trash mobs. I have expedition stuff here, yeah. They're not cleaning up as good as I want them to just yet, because I'm kinda lacking some damage stuff here. I still want acceleration instead of cold infusion for now. I hate this part over here that I cannot move them in the back. I would rather have these 2 default ones in the back over here and have the first ones the one that I want to place. Does the Drudge or Seodon stack with Quill Crab, since Quill Crab is a beast? I don't know what you mean about that. I mean, you can have multiple beasts as specters. You can only have 1 beast tamed. I think you can have 2 beasts tamed with some passive. Chaos magic buff stacks, so you can do mega damage with sacrifice, but things like poison, bleed, ignite don't. Poison does stack. You can stack poison up to 2 times with minions and up to like 5 or 6 times with the Pathfinder Ascendancy. And bleed, I don't think bleed stacks. You can only aggravate the biggest bleed. Ignite, once again, doesn't stack. Hasted stacks with haste, I have no idea. Drudge or Seodon does not buff anything. The ones that the Subjugator is buffing the Oseodon. You can stick infinite poison with a weapon for it. There is a weapon now in PoE2 that allows you to stick infinite poison. I wasn't aware, maybe it's from 0.20. I don't know a lot of items because playing on SSF it means you don't drop a lot of the stuff, so yeah. Wait a second. What was I doing here? I should have done the step. Hello? I mean, now I can go through here, I guess. Or should I? Oh man. Okay, let's do step. Even the sparse vegetation does not linger here long. Yeah. It's a spear. Ooh, that's so strong though. I like that we finally have a way to unlock. I don't appreciate getting like almost killed as I enter the map. Once again, you're going up the hill and these guys don't fire their projectile properly. That's such a huge L. I'm trying to see a bit their damage. Can they kill this or I need to help them? I don't like this map though. It's a bad layout for the little guys. For the crabs. Only hills, ledges. Yeah, I also don't like the scatter shot a lot, but I've tested more options and it seems that it's the better one. They have more spread. With ricochet it feels better. If you don't use ricochet then I don't think the scatter shot is good. But with ricochet it's kinda good though. Because it has like a return projectile kind of thing as it ricochet. Valgolia. Spectres need a 20% nerf in spirit cost and 20% buff in power. Yeah, something around that. Body Lord, I agree. Ricochet plus chain is okay too, since it's come with 100% more chain. Yep, I know. I don't have enough sockets though, for everything. Also, gamble shot is nice. Maybe I should use a gamble shot more often with these guys. This guy just bodied a couple of my minions. Just went in and insta-gibbed some of my minions. I'm only 79 lich, but kinda miss my vibrator. Use scatter shot with ricochet and you don't feel any loss in damage. I'll swear by it until proved otherwise. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Scatter shot, ricochet and acceleration. I like acceleration because it spreads on the entire screen. Without the acceleration it's only like half the screen. Have you noticed that one, Nuclear Gamer? Look at how far the projectiles go with acceleration on, And if I remove it, look now. It's like half that range. 40% less, basically. This is 40% more speed and range. What type of quill mobs should I... Quill crab from Untainted Paradise. You can find it in the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet should be... I mean, it's not in YouTube, is it? It's only on Twitch on exclamation mark spectres. So I'll just paste it here. Check it out in the spreadsheet over here. You will find it somewhere around here on row 148. And you have also some notes that are kind of important for them. They are the best for applying Weather. I don't stand corrected about as acceleration. I'll have to add that as my 5th link. Okay. Yeah. Acceleration is pretty cool on it. I kinda like it. I wanna add some damage one after I get another jeweler for them. A greater jeweler. I think cold infusion. Are you using cold infusion, Nuclear Gamer? Hello, Saviu. Hello, Bearded Bear. Hello, McDewey. I don't have a Discord just yet. I have to figure it out. I have to create a server and all that jazz. So I will do it, I think, next week. Quill crab testing. Yeah, it's going well. I need sockets though. I need a 5 link on them. Currently I'm running mostly projectile gems on him on support, so he doesn't have a lot of damage. And this is not the best map to showcase their power, because there's a lot of shields, ledges and so on, and the projectiles don't do well on different layers of verticality, let's say. They don't do stairs well, so I'm still kinda... Yeah, in this case these guys are firing above his head or something. Okay, now they can actually hit him. Not another lesser, I want a greater one, please. Maybe we'll find directly a 6 link. Do you still need like a 5 link before you can apply a 6 link as a previous patch? Anyone knows? Or did they change that one? I hope they changed it. I remember that last patch I dropped a 6 link, basically a perfect jeweler, and I couldn't use it because I didn't have the 5 link yet, and I was just staring at it and hoping to drop the 5 link. McDewey, there is a exclamation mark spectres on the Twitch. Let me just type it as well. Specters. And you can have the spreadsheet there. I took a break from a Lich minion to try to spear hype. Honestly, the slow gameplay of minions you like more. Yeah. So Scattershot, Nuclear Gaming says Scattershot, Ricochet, Pierce, Cold Infusion. Smooth in tier 14, 15. And how many do you have out? How many of the quill crabs? Feeding Frenzy? Javier, I would use Master. If you have at least 4 of the different Masters, you are better off using Master on them. because they are not very tanky. If you are doing Feeding Frenzy, they will take a lot of damage and die too often, I guess. That's my opinion. So maybe you don't want to use a Feeding Frenzy. I'm using Feeding Frenzy on my first mage though. Which are also kinda nuking the enemies. These guys are doing bleeding. Is this strong? Wait a second. I had 2 Asmeri spirits. Ah, this is a Vile Vulture. Was. That Nebula, yeah, I did try and stream back in 2019, I guess, for a while. And then I just gave up. I don't know why. I shouldn't have, honestly, if I'm looking back. Swim elements, okay, blah blah blah. Considering getting a Pandemonius and specking into Necromantic Talisman to give them 75% cold PS. Ooh, I like that one. 12 of them, nice. Cypherian Minion is why I came back from last epoch always. Fury 2 just does it better, I think. And I like the discovery about Spectre's companions. Yeah, I like having my Ray Shield on mouse on. It's pretty awesome. And I'm also using mobility on support on the Ray Shield. I recommend that one as well. You can go to 5 socket without all the others. Nice. So now if you have a perfect, you can socket. Even if you have like 2 sockets, you go directly to 5. Marco, yeah, I'm using them, but only like 5 of them. I have 300 spirit. I'm still using 3 of the first mages for the bombs. McDewey, being a small streamer seems challenging. I'm so glad I found you for Bama in the last PoE 1 league and could be here at the start with this Spectre project. Nice. Nice, McDewey. So you're actually from way back when I was doing PoE 1 as well. Nice. I kinda enjoyed that build as well on the Bama. On the, I think it was the Servant of Arakali. Ah, okay, you only run 9 crabs. You have better result if you remove scatter shot. Okay. I think it depends on the map layout though. But are you using scatter shot together with ricochet? Because that's the only way where scatter shot works well. Because of how the ricochet works with their end of the projectile explosion. Yeah, Ted Nebula found me from one of my videos that I do for my Steam library. Because I also streaming Variety. And also making videos on YouTube for Variety. Also somehow as like a librarian project. I want to basically document that I did play that game for 2 hours. So I'm playing basically all my Steam games for 2 hours. I have another project, a Steam project. Let me show you. I want to show you guys as well. This is my side project, another project that I have when in between PoE leagues. So basically I went through all of these games that I have in my Steam library. Yeah. And then whenever I'm doing the next game, I'm gonna press this button. This is a script that I did in Google Scripts. And it's basically a button that picks a random game that is not randomized already from my entire library. I don't have a lot of games, only 150 of them. I mean, it might be a lot, but I think there are some of you guys that have even more than this. How many more left? Let me see. 127 more games that I have to play. Yeah. I've already randomized a few more episodes because I showcased this one yesterday as well to someone. So let's pick another random game just for the lols. Let's see what's the episode 31 gonna be. To show you how the script is working. I even made like this. Ooh. This is fun. This is actually funny. Maybe I should play this one now for 2 hours. What you guys think? Do I play Last Epoch? So Last Epoch is episode 31. And I randomized it on 19. This is hilarious though. I should play Last Epoch maybe. Nah, I'm sticking on to the PoE for now. Yeah, it was scripted. I actually played Last Epoch for more than 200 hours in the previous seasons, and I think I have Last Epoch from their first early access. And I kinda played it on and off ever since they released the game on Steam. I know how it works. The first build I played in there was something with minions as well, but not on the Acolyte, on the Beastmaster actually. I really liked that I could do like a beast kind of minion build with the beasts only. You mean Last Epoch it's a lot easier or what? You need to move more in PoE, that's sure. Kaboom. By the way, is the Easter, right, tomorrow? I think everyone is celebrating Easter this time, regardless of like, at least in Christian world, right? Because there's like Catholics that have Easter, usually it's offset from the Orthodox Easter. By the way, I'm not religious, by the way. It's just like holiday time, let's say. So for me, whenever there's like this these things, I just treat it like a holiday. I don't indulge too much into religion stuff. Do you guys celebrate it with your families and so on? I suppose a lot of people are also free from work on Monday in some countries. So yeah, we had 3 days on Friday and Monday. So yesterday was free and also Monday is free because of the Easters. So you're saying It's night and day. Last epoch is just the occasional evade, and especially on boss it seems. Where in PoE 2 I'm like constantly doing that on trash. Yeah. Ooh, with all the sales on candy, the day after is nice. I'm not a huge fan of like sweets. My only like sin of sweets is like coffee. I'm drinking coffee with a lot of milk, and I also use like one small spoon of sugar or coconut sugar or something around that. This is such a huge map, come on man. Should I? Let's try just a moment, just the last bit of the map. I want to try and see how much damage they deal without the goddamn scatter shot. I still have like one yellow mob left there. Where are they though? And there's some of them here. Another jeweler of the wrong kind. Yeah, it seems that the map paid off, that I did it completed. There's 2 monsters left and one of them is this yellow mob. I mean, that guy got absolutely melted. Maybe I should give up on scatter shot and just use the gamble shot instead. Let's give them master back. So gamble shot, ricochet, acceleration. Let's try with that one instead. Rusty SBD. I will show you the support gems as I go into the hideout. Milk and sugar in coffee. I love it. Drinking it now. Yeah, and I usually also steam my milk. So I have like a steamer on my espresso machine. And I steam the milk and I bring it to like the same-ish temperature. Javier Merino, both of them are 40 cost. You need to actually look at their size. And try and grab one that is bigger and one that is smaller. And then how you figure out which one is the best, you go in here and you look at the maximum life of them, and also be sure that the gems are the same level. If for example this is level 16, the other one that you capture is also level 16. Be sure to pick 2 of them. Just eyeball them, look at them before they die. If you see a bigger one, you grab that one, and you also grab a small one, and then compare them, because that's exactly what I did, and I got the good one. The other one had only 4.4k HP. Coffee milk. It's not milk, but different. Tastes very good in coffee. Okay. I don't know what's that one. What's a coffee milk? Is that like a UHT milk? Like the one that is can stay on the shelf for a few months? Yeah, the nuclear gamer with the great assist there. It's already in the spreadsheet, by the way. Do you have access to the spreadsheet, Javier Merino? I hope you didn't close down the map. Do you still have the map open? So I did right here with the red, so Yeah, it's kinda important that this is being done. They are both the same cost, unfortunately. Now I'm wondering if Marco noticed this one. Is Marco around here? Marco Siqueira? Because he was doing testing yesterday, maybe he was testing with the small crab. Ah, it was a week ago when I got them. I mean, you will find another Untainted Paradise and you can grab two of them once again and compare. Okay, so I said I want to do gamble shot, right? Is it in here? Gamble shot? Did I place it in here, or where the hell did I place it? Over here. I also have cold infusion. Let's do gamble shot instead. And God help me, I got rid of that one. Break armor, whatever. Why some maps have to be so bad though? Why is this a thing? So my plan is to go up to this tower and then also do Viridian Wildwood. Because I don't know how that map looks like. Stagnant oils mix to form a deadly concoction. Let's see how deadly. Ooh, like creamy milk. Here it is pretty normal to use in coffee. Where are you from, Cypheriot? I don't remember. If you are, if you want to share that information. Ah, it's condensed milk. Yeah, I know about condensed milk. Coffee milk, specially made for coffee. You are also unsure which type of the quill crab you have, Nuclear Gamer, or why? These guys are clearing now, what the hell? Let's help them with some curses and some... Okay, I need some assistance. I need the nuclear bomb. Okay, I'm getting only the less jewelers. Ooh, regular. Thanks for offering that for the other guys. The form shifter. Irregular. I can see now the name is not regular, it's irregular. With an E, not an I. That's a clever name. Ah, it's over here. Oh no, I crashed. Or it's again some lag from the... Ooh. What's going on? I'm chasing this invisible from the other layer. The old owl touched. I really wish I could get a Spectre with this owl touch ability, those small tornadoes. Can you grab like a beast with those? If you... Are you guys able to grab a beast with mods from the wildwood wisps or whatever the wisps are called? I don't know. The European servers are kinda hit by a lot of problems, as far as I've seen on Reddit and other people mentioning that they have issues. What is the best campaign boss you have found to test Spectre damage? One that can be resetted so we can try supports properly. Ooh, that's a good question. I haven't tried that one actually. Wait a second, I've started a map here, right? Now I'm rediscovering it. Okay, Siki 11. I'm using quill crabs as spectres. Only the quill crabs, 5 of them. Apparently they work out quite nice for clearing. And they are assisted by 3 of the frost mages as well, for the frost bombs. Did someone ask me just before? Someone asked me about what support gems I'm using on frost mages, didn't they? And I forgot to show it. Rusty SBD. If you are still here, I can show it now. Let me know if you are still here and I'll show it. I don't know if I showed it or not. I forgot about it, I guess. Yeah, the big quill crabs actually, not the small ones. That's true. Oh, so the beast, tame beast doesn't keep the wisp mods. Unfortunate, because some of those are really cool. I'm trying to see a bit the damage of the quill crabs only. Another lesser jeweler. I wish you could like 50 to 1 a full inventory of lesser jeweler robes for a greater jeweler robe. Okay, so Rusty SBD is still here. I'll show you the gems. So I'm using Feeding Frenzy, Bidding for this ice bomb damage, Master once again for a more multiplier for the damage, and Spell Echo. So yeah, these are my go-to gems. If I would have the next link, I would get Commandment, so even more damage on the ice bomb, because the ice bomb is like a carry, is the nuclear heat that I do. This one helps a lot with the also with freezing. It helps a lot with the damage whenever I see that there's some problems. And also I have 21% crit on it, so if that one crits is also like a huge damage. Oh, there's a researcher strongbox. Maybe I'm getting something nice from this one. Is the one that I think is the best strongbox that they implemented this patch around, right? Maybe I'm getting that 6-link. What do you guys think? Do I get it with 200k gold? How much gold do I have? 650k. Why couldn't I aim the pain offering on Spectre? Because specters are not targetable by the pain offering. It needs a skeleton. Give me one moment. After like 1 minute I will open this up, and I'll take actually just a small break of maybe 2 minutes. I'll also start the good old 3-minute ad break on Twitch, so we get rid of the pre-roll ads. I forgot about it. So it's a 3-minute break, guys, just before this opening this Ventus contraption. Be right back. Back. 1 more minute for the Twitch, guys. Let's see the messages from YouTube. Oh, Beardy Bear, I'm sorry about the small quill crabs. How did you found out they're the small ones? Niece Joey, yeah, I was telling you that the specters are not skeletal minions. They are ghosts or something. They're a bit different. They're not skeletal. Yeah, here's to that GG drop. I think I will drop something nice from the researcher. Either like a high level gem, or a jeweler, or divines or something. Max Wu, has anyone been able to run pure melee spectre build? I mean, it depends to what extent. If you want like a highest tier of maps, no, you cannot do it. There's no melee spectre that can do that. Is Twitch back? Yeah. Okay. So everyone is here. Let's open up the good old Ventus contraption. 200 gold. Tablet. 1.9k gold. Ooh. 20k gold. What do you guys think about this one?
A gift from fate.
A gift from fate indeed. Where are the boys? Is this good now? Are these guys okay now? What do you guys think? Maybe with master support? And maybe I'll add cold infusion? I'm paying 200k as well. Let's pay 200k and see what the hell I'm getting. The 2 million I cannot pay, I don't have it. I guess this one is also nice for them. Oh, but I cannot. I need level 84 actually. I cannot use it yet. Yeah, this one is very good, by the way. The Venter's contraption, if you find it, is amazing. Yeah, so I'm going to get cold infusion, yeah. And I think I will end up using this one. Let's get cold infusion as well. And let's get command on the commandment on the first mages as well. So I had the cold infusion here somewhere. No, here. Cold infusion. Oh my god, now these guys are really strong. And I have also a reliquary key. I'll do that one again as well after the map. This one I have to keep it somewhere around here so I don't forget about it. I want a support gem, right? Yeah, I want on the first mages. I want commandment. I mean, do I want commandment? Do I want increased cooldown recovery? I do want, because then I can do like only one and all the rest will be crabs, right? I think that's a good play. I can do like one. Oh, but it's only one more quill crab. It's still okay though, until I can get more spirit. It's still okay, because I mean, no, it's enough to have only one, right? How fast does it go off? It's not. Is it enough though? Now that I have a 6 link here. Yeah, Max, it wasn't working before 0.2.0. That's what I was asking just earlier. I was asking in this stream, and someone was mentioning just like a few moments ago, right? That you can do it. You can overwrite. You don't need a 5 link anymore. Second wind. Should I second wind on the skeletal first mage? But I don't want to lose damage though. I don't want to lose any of the damage actually from there. Maybe I'll just do 2 and 5 and then 2 skeletal clerics. Because I want to be able to use the pain offering on the clerics, right? Let's see how it works though. I mean... $35. Commandment. What is the cooldown on it? 1.47, 3.6. Yeah, you can use it. If you have 3 of them, you can basically... Oh, nice. Okay, so 3 is the correct number. I just need more spirit though. I need more spirit. Let's see how these guys work with 6 link though. That was so lucky. This is 1.8 million gold. I only have 400k left. I think they got destroyed right there by the enemies, so... Oh, these guys have proximal tangibility. Yo, that guy did a lot of damage though. I can also try now with the gamble shot instead of... let's see it like this. Instead of scatter shot, is it better? It kinda spreads. I need level 84 now for the level 19 gem, right? You're stuck in here, what the hell? This is one repeat map though. They have like a lot of monsters that have a lot of damage. I'm still not sold on this one. Yeah, it's still better with scatter shot though. Look at all those projectiles. And I only have 5 of them. Do you actually need pierce in order for the ricochet to work properly? Do I have like a... Ooh, I have this one. Can I do now? Nice, I can do 2 and 6. That's perfect. Shall I try pierce? Yeah. Really can't skip on the pierce instead of acceleration. Yeah, that's my point as well, Marco. By the way, Marco, were you here before when we were discussing the big quill crab and small quill crab? Are you aware that there are 2 variations of this guy? And the big one is stronger than the small one? And they both cost 40. And they're in the same pack when you're going into the Untainted Paradise. I'm curious, which one did you test it? The small one or the big one? I'll actually go and pick up Pierce support. I want to see. Because I do think, as far as I can see, especially when you hit like a target, the projectiles stop. And you don't want them to stop in order for ricochet to work out. You want them to come back to you. So gamble shot, no, I'm not using gamble shot. I will go into the reliquary after this. Oh man. Let's place all of this into the correct. Shall I replace all of the smaller ones that I have? Like cold res, 14 cold res. I can do 14 instead of 12. Because I have plenty of them now. I can do like 14 fire there. Not now, not now. Where's my child's stuff? I was making coffee. Yes, I have not found a big one. At least I could not see the difference. Yeah, it's very hard to notice the difference, but you have to pay attention as you are killing them. And you can check the difference between them because the bigger one has more life. If you look over here on the maximum life here. And also be careful to have the same level of the gems. So you do have to pick like a couple of the gems and then get it, right? Wait a second, so Chill Ground is a spell that deals damage. So you're using Master and Feeding Frenzy. That's interesting though. I don't want to get the Feeding Frenzy off the mages though. Yeah, try in the next Paradise and compare. Because, yeah. So I wanted to get Pierce, right? Let's get the Pierce. Okay, let's drop acceleration for a bit and see how it works like this. Okay, let's see. I also was able to get another one now. Yeah, you want Pierce. You want Pierce for sure. I can already see it's a lot better. No. So Pierce is like mandatory. Pierce is mandatory. Acceleration is nice, but not as good. Yeah, this is a lot better, what the hell. But why do you think the quill crab cold impact is a spell and not an attack hit? I want to check it as well. So it's not dex, not int. Usually when you have this not int thing, it means they don't have... Is this a small one? Wait a second. Yeah, this one is the big one. Cold affinity, master stab, not dex, not int. Ranged, red blood, slow movement. They don't have any caster. They don't have a caster tag. Attack. Shrapnel burst. Cold impact. This small one has a cold impact spell. Yeah, this is a triggerable spell. GSQ Quill Crab Cold Impact. Triggerable spell damage. Does he have like a he doesn't have the caster here either. So there is the regular one. And the numbers on this one are a bit smaller, right? On the damage. Let's select level 90 as well. But this one doesn't have that spellcaster thing, although he does have the... He does seem to have the same... He does drop the same ground, right? Yoman 1988. What supports you are using for quill? You asked me on Twitch a while ago, I guess. I missed that message, so I will show you. If you are still here, I'll show you. I kept on changing them. Ah, you're here. So now I have a 6 link, so I'm using Scatter Shot, Ricochet, Pierce. These 3 work extraordinarily well together. And then for damage I'm using Master and Cold Infusion. For more pure damage, basically. Do they have the same problem as the Storm Mages at higher rank? I hope not. Yo, this is the huge monstrosity. Did you guys drop any of the that currency that allows you to buy to get affix locked? What is the name of the currency? The one they just added this patch on the fettered monsters on the cleansed maps. I keep forgetting the name of that currency. I'm wondering how rare it is. Is it as rare as a divine, maybe? Yo, don't explode in my face, please. Level 80. I was grabbing... Yeah, I wanted to grab the accuracy for them, right? I'll respec 1 point so I get the big accuracy node. Do they at least show accuracy for them? For the quill cubs in here? No, they don't. Fracturing orb. Yeah, thanks for that, I forgot the name of the currency. Got one. I mean... did you get more divines? I'm curious to know if it's rarer or as rare as a divine. Oh, nice, a curse orb. Yeah, I think the crabs are starting to look good. Only problem is that I don't have a lot of spirit. I need to fix that one somehow. I need to fix it with this one. This one only gives me 100 spirit. That's kinda sucks. So let's hope I can... I bricked it. Rip. Okay, acceleration, while it's pretty nice, it's yeah. I don't know where should I place it. Should I place it instead of cold infusion though? I'm losing a lot of damage then. I got more divines. Yeah, it does seem like that. It does seem like it's a bummer. Fracturing orb. Way more divine for me. That kinda sucks for SSF though. I think I'm fine with 2 of the frost mages only. I don't need 3. I'm not always casting the command, so it's fine. I think this setup is cool. So every spirit that I get next, I will use it for more quill crabs. And maybe an additional mage, an additional cleric, sorry. I need an additional cleric and all the rest will be invested into the crabs. Let's open up the reliquary, let's see what the hell are we getting from that thing. I think it's over here, right? Did you guys found the reliquary vault or not yet? Marco Chiquera, Lost Man's Islet only have single target lightning bolt and he has a trigger, so I'm not sure what else could be the trigger. Ooh, this one looks pretty cool, the vault. Let's explore it a bit before. I actually like to explore the new places I visit in the game. I don't know why. What's this one? Monkey with a lot of gold. Why I cannot pick all of the gold from this place? I need gold. I need gold for my gambling addiction. Look how much gold. Can I turn this into like this gold? The coins? I'll call that guy from Act 3, the one that is buying all of the artifacts. Twilight Order. Wait a second. Aren't there Twilight Order minion enemies that we cannot find anywhere? So at least now we know. Look at this one. So we have Twilight Order soldier. We have a Twilight Order officer, and this one is very interesting. Let me show you why. And that's why I want to find these guys, the Twilight Order. This Twilight Order officer has an aura in here. And I'm not sure what this aura is doing and where the hell do we find this guy. Apparently, this one is called the Twilight Order chest. So that's interesting. Let's see what the hell do I get from this. Let's not look. Did I press it? No, I didn't press it. I mean, this one can be very shit or very, very good. But it's a collection edition, right? In the end. Okay, so now that I opened this Twilight chest, let's try and get back over here. Maybe we'll get ambushed by these guys that we stole from their chest or something. By the Twilight Order. Do I have a gem at me? On me? I do have a bind Spectre. Let's have it prepared. Although I do have cold minions. I'll pause the game if I see any kind of ambush or something. Hello, Twilight Order, are you here? Hello? I'm trying to get away with your bounty, with your loot. Okay, there's no Twilight Order. Yeah, this one is nice, but let's see if it's a good one. Yeah, it's a good one. It's on a higher end roll. It's actually not bad. The Widow Hail. I do have another one that is also good. It's better even. I can val this one. Let's val this one. I think I also have like an omen for a more unpredictable Val Orb. And I want to see what the hell do I get out of it. What do you guys think? Do we get a good Widow Hail? An even better one? I mean, that's like the worst thing that you can get. What the hell? It has no attribute requirements, man. What is this? Reduced attribute requirements, but it has no attribute requirements. It's a meme now. It's just a meme. Let's hold it in here. It's a 236 one though. Socket first.
Greetings.
Yeah, I forgot about sockets. It's okay though, I don't care. I wasn't playing any bow build anyway. And I have the other one, I have the shiny one. That is also pretty good rolled, right? The quill rain is the other one that I have. General Genu, what am I using on the crabs? I just dropped the 6 link like a perfect jeweler, so now I'm using scatter shot, ricochet, pierce. These 3 together are a must have apparently. This is making the clear looking very nice. And then I'm using master and cold infusion. Master will give me 28% damage because I have frost mage, specter, cleric and storm mage. This is 7 times 4 is 28% more damage. So that's why I'm using master and not feeding frenzy. If I'm using feeding frenzy here, my quill crabs will die very often. And wait a second, I wanted to give them also like I want this one. I want to try this one with them with accuracy because they are attackers, right? Chain if you don't like your vision. Chain instead of what, Marco? Instead of pierce or what? Hi, Jinro. The reliquary vault. Okay, I'm doing this way, so now I think I was heading over here. So we go through a sand pit and then augury, then the tower. I want to do a tower and add stuff on the maps and so on, so maybe I get this map buffed as well. Can I even get the map buffed? I think you can. I'll see. It's still fine because we have a corrupted area over here for the next quest in line. Tier 5 plus corrupted. Let's go. How am I with the waystones? I'm looking at 4 tier 8 maps. That's fine. I'll keep pushing them. Instead of pierce, it lowers single target, but it's funny. If I drop a gem, I'll try and use it. If I drop a support gem now, I'm not going back. I'll try and also use the chain just for the memes I want to see. Let's do some curses and so on. I want to not use the ice bomb for a while. I want to see how it fares with clearing. Even though I only have like 6 of them. Okay, they cannot fire here, right? Yikes. I don't like this monster that wants to drown me. My cold is not capped, by the way. Unfortunate. Just an SSF average player. Getting destroyed by the no loot game. We cannot buff unique maps. Ah well. I haven't found the pirate map yet. I only found the Calandra map, the one with the fractured lake or something. Then I found the Untainted Paradise and now the Wildwood, Viridian Wildwood. No pirates yet. Do we have any good specters on the pirate map or what? By the way, I don't think I've mentioned it, but I've created a video today and I've given a few shoutouts even to some of you guys, so feel free to check it out if you haven't. Let me post it here. Yeah, so basically the spreadsheet is almost complete. I only have to go through the spreadsheet, like through all of the mobs and trial them myself, and then make this short video that I was doing. I've done like what, 165 of them so far, but I still have to do like 288 if I remember correctly. 252. So I'm not yet halfway there, but I will do them all. I'll do like 10 a day, that's 25 more days or something. That's fine. I will play the league for that long for sure, because I'm playing on SSF, I'm not in a hurry. But what I wanted with that video is basically to tell everyone that the spreadsheet is ready for everyone to use, because I've added all of the info in here. We have the monster family, we have the monster type, the damage type and so on. So if you want to make use of this spreadsheet like yourself, if you want to filter it to have more freedom on it, you can just make a copy now, because it's almost feature complete, right? The only thing that I want to maybe implement as well is on this monster type, I want to somehow ensure that this is clear which one is a caster and which one is an attacker. Maybe on another column we need like a different type, category or whatever, so we know which one are casters and which ones are attackers, because this is not clear only from this monster type here. Unfortunately, that was an oversight as I was doing this one. And what else? Yeah, I also made like a couple of charts, so we can also see the spread of the monsters. Apparently we have 109 undead monsters, 107 humanoid, 106 beast. These are so close together, like almost as if they were doing it on purpose. And then the demons and the constructs are less. Then we have the archetypes, and yeah, the damage types is a bit more of everything, because there are some with multiple types of damage. Of course the physical heat is the most prevalent one. This is also nice to know, because we are basically fighting against these monsters, right? Yeah. The spreadsheet is ready for everyone to use it as they wish. And the only thing remaining is to basically go through all of them and also find the remaining ones, because I think like 10% of them are not accounted for just now. Like nobody confirmed their location or so on. Ooh, level 17. What am I upgrading? I need int actually. Ooh, damn it, I need int. Where should I get int though? Do I have to take this one now? I do. Maybe I remove the critical for now and take the int so I can do leveling on my... so I can level my stuff. I can remove some of the strength as well, I guess, or dex. I have too much dex though. I can remove some dex actually. Let me just do it because I'll forget about it. Sephiroth. Let me see the messages after the video. Nothing the best of sub-minions will always work. Rotting soul catcher is nice. Oh, 12 gems into the map. There's so many spectral minions. Xenon, is Valguard still the only good specters? I mean, it depends what you're looking for. I think these ones are almost as good. I think Valguards are a bit better than the quill crabs, but this brings some nice utility of freezing the enemies as well. And yeah, it's a different archetype that also doesn't break your GPU and your FPS, so for me these ones are better in my opinion. At least for my experience. For my gaming experience. So I wanted to respec. How much do I need? Do I need 10? I have 158. I need 10. I need to respec like 10 decks, it's fine. I have like decks over here. Let's respec this one into int. And I don't respect the crit chance then. But I will still go. So now the next points that I will invest in my tree are these ones. Intelligence, ingenuity, because I want to resolve my int requirements, and that's it. So Cypheriot is asking towards the end, is there any spectre that buffs other minions? I don't know. Honestly don't know. I also remember that I promised you guys I'm gonna try the chain. Let's buy chain instead of pierce. Let's see how it works. And yeah, this one is also interesting. I think chain is also good, so it's chain or pierce can be like the same in my opinion, as far as I can see. I can reroll this one as well. No, it's not good anymore. So it seems this one is actually okay. Marco, I don't know why you said it's more of a meme. Is it really that much less damage compared to pierce? Do you think? Do you reckon is really like a lot of damage lost if you're not using pierce with chain instead? Because it does seem that it has like a very nice spread. Look how nice it goes through all of the... I cannot move. Oh, it's the good old sniper, not the sniper, the what's the name of this guy that nearly killed me? The arbalist. Chain is fine though. Chain is actually fine as well. What the hell? I'm not even sure. Do I prefer chain or the pierce instead? What did I pick up? I don't need all this shit. Brick. It has less damage on the jam. Ooh, 50% less damage with hits. You know what, Marco? What if you are using 2 instances of the quill crab gem and half of them you are using it with chain, so they have all this nice spread, and the other one you're using with pierce. But then you cannot use the other ones, the scatter or ricochet. Nah. Maybe it works on a gem link, Because Jamling can use the same instance of the jam on two separate in more situations, right? Yeah, Pierce is good because it doesn't reduce your damage. Pierce is a bit better. Your damage is already reduced by the scatter shot, right? So you don't want to reduce it even further than that. What is this map, man? I'm getting savaged by these enemies. I keep on forgetting to use a pain offering though. Yeah, it's nice. Noob Kaka 567. I just joined and saw you drop a perfect jewel ore from Venter Strongbox with only 20k gold. So lucky. Yeah, I know, that was extremely lucky. And then I also dropped a level 19 gem on the 200k. So that's also nice. Niels, I have decided to only use quill crabs to replace my arbalist to spread chills, but not to take them as my main damage dealers. Yeah, that's fine as well, if you want to spread the chill. Kita Mate Cherchu. Damage and mapping better than Valguard Grenade. I didn't test that one. Maybe Marco can tell you. Marco, did you play it? Did you play the Valguards or Nils? I think Nils was playing with Chaos mobs. But I bet Marco already tried the Val Grenadiers and can tell you. I don't play the Val Grenadiers because they break my performance too much. You know what, maybe I can play the Val Grenadiers, but only if I'm not streaming as well. Because I don't have a dual computer setup for streaming. Streaming is through the same CPU and GPU that I'm using for gaming as well. So if I'm using the Valguards, my FPS will go to the shit. And the stream quality as well. So I cannot play those. And this one seems fine though. I think this is fun. I'm pretty sure they're doing much more damage as you can handle the visual clutter they cause. Yeah. So Marcos says Valguard mostly. So Valguards are good better for single target and the crabs are better for mapping, right? That's about it, I think. I'm also playing a Lich. Actually, the explosion from the curse, I need to make sure I'm using that more often. God damn it, the explosions are quite often actually, it seems. I need to make use of this one more often, this node, Rhapsody Song. My battery for the headset is going low, so I need to actually put my cable on. Just a moment. So now I'm wired. Nils, I think cultist archers are better than quill crabs, not scientifically proven though. What is nice about quill crabs is that they are very consistent damage, but they're kinda low damage. Yeah. I think what is nice about quill crabs is also freezing. Alex Trin, have you considered playing Tactician for the node? Watch how I do it. I did consider play it, yeah. I think I will play a Tactician with that node. But I need to figure out exactly what I wanna do with it. They have not nerfed Valguard. I need to try the cultist archers with Eat That Hates as well, but I think I need more spirit for that to work. So here's my take. I think these guys are very good. The setup that I'm using, when you don't have a lot of spirit, because if you are looking at my spirit, I only have 330. The guys here that are saying like Nils and Marco, I think they have like over 500 spirit, right? If I would have like 500 something spirit, maybe I could also play the cultist archers with Eat That Hates and rib rattles and so on. So yeah, that's not possible for me.
Fancy seeing you here.
So these quill crabs are nice budget specters that are doing almost as good as the Valguards in my opinion. Maybe even better for mapping actually. But once again, maybe even those cultist archers are better for mapping as well, because they have such a high spread as well on the damage. I think those also have decent clear. I mean 600, 684 spirit, it's double than what I have. I think I failed the league mechanic. I don't care that much about it. The wisp thingy. Actually I should care, because I think the wisps drop the talismans, right? My crabs, how much one crab costs for me is 35 spirit. Ooh, actually if I go 5 crabs, I can get my lovely rib rattle back. Please, I want my rib rattle back. Let's just use one rib rattle because of the... I think it will give me more explosions whenever I'm not using hypothermia, right? Mock Chun, hello, how do I see your build? Well, I don't have a build guide or anything, I don't have like icy veins or stuff like that. But it's just a regular witch, like I'm using like a regular lich. With the minion stuff, I went for the necromantic conduit and then soulless form first time around, and then I picked this one on the third trial. And you just go and grab the minion nodes. I grabbed all of this part over here. I'm just trialing the accuracy now. And basically I grabbed everything that is minion related, right? And only this one is for me, basically the defense is the shield block chance. Everything is minion related, this one is spirit related and presence area of effect. So that's my build, it's nothing special. I saw Acolyte of Chayula's Flames 1 could give minions in your presence 224% as extra chaos damage. I think you can make that work, yeah. for some spectres as well. Maybe also for some minions. I play Banner Tactician. This class can't play spell minion. Can you suggest a mapping spectre or a minion? For the Tactician, watch how I do it. You can try the small cost ones that attack fast, like a Nettle Ant. You can try Nettle Ant from Infested Burrows in Act 3. And see if that one inherits a lot of your damage from the weapon. What's your opinion on Tame Beast and Spectres for it? I think it's a cool idea to have Spectres and Tame Beasts, but it's pretty hard to get to these minion nodes up here. Because if you're playing, if you want to play Tame Beast and Spectres, you need Dexterity and Intelligence as well. So for that you would need to play like this guy down here, the Mercenary. That can get Gemling Legionnaire, then you all of the points that you get attributes you invest into Strength. And with Strength you can satisfy all of other attribute requirements. Yeah, the Chayula Monk is not that great. Valguard or Quill Crab, they are both attack. Ooh, so this one also working for Valguard, right? The accuracy rating. It's so shit that you cannot see the Quill Crab attack. You cannot see it here, there's only the minion info tab. So you cannot see how much it helps with the hit. Yeah, Quill Crab is a beast, I know.
Speak. Go.
Excuse me? This is a full hold one though. It doesn't have the minion stuff. That kinda sucks. I need a chaos on this one. I need a +2 to level of minions. And it's a GG. Now this one is shit.
They'll be here. Waiting.
Okay, let's drop this one in the stash tab. Let's get this one in the expedition tab. Need a new waystone. Tier 8. Players are cursed with enfeeble, like I care. Oh, there's a breach on the Lost Towers. So my plan to get to the tower before the unique map is like pointless. But I still want to get to the tower anyway. Still fine though. What a minion on Tactician. Can you type a name? Yeah, I can type it. On Tactician, whenever I saw that watch how I do it ascendancy, I always thought that this Nettle Ant is very good. So let me show you why. Where's the Nettle Ant? So Nettle Ant only costs a 40 spirit, and it's one of the fastest one. It's a very good on single target, and it's very fast, like it hits, I don't know, it has like 2 attacks per second or something. Look, when I'm showing on the basic attack here, look at the attack time and the attacks per second for this Spectre. However, I am using martial tempo on them as well. But this is very fast. This is very fast compared to the other minions that I tried. They are like swarming, and I bet that with that, watch how I do it, if they get that big damage boost from the Tactician, from the like a base damage on them, their attacks, they are pretty damn good on single targets, and they might just melt bosses. I think they will literally melt bosses with Tactician. If you have like a high damage weapon, they inherit like 25% or 30% of the damage. I don't remember now. I think this is what you wanted to see, right? Kitamate Cherchu. We need melee splash supporting PoE2. I agree. We need some sort of a splash. Every minion has some sort of splash, but it's a very small compared to PoE1, for example. Oh no, it's the blood elementals. These guys deal so much damage, the blood elementals. Such a shame we cannot spectre them. Just to check how much damage they deal as spectres. Wait a second, I need to check something on Twitch. Actually on Twitch I have to run another 3 minutes ad break because there's 2 minutes left on the pre-roll off. So I'll run a 3-minute ad break and be right back. Very soon I have to let my cat in once again. The cat has arrived. Minion speed and minion cooldown recovery would be more important, but hopefully they can make that baseline on every Spectre gem. Yeah, I do think after all the testing I've done, they need to do like a local Spectre movement speed and action speed as well. Skill speed, however you wanna call it. I don't know if cooldown recovery is necessary. Maybe just on some of them. But movement speed for sure, they need to do like 20% more movement speed on the gem, so it applies to all of the specters. And then if there's some of them that are very fast, they can reduce them on only on those. They can reduce them like on the monster itself. And for they need also skill speed or action speed, however you want to call it. They need to increase that as well with like 15-20% on the gem. And that should be fine, I guess. That would fix a lot of the specters. It's just 20% more stronger, basically. A lot of them are kinda weak. Let's see. Reach 40 seconds. 40 seconds remaining for Twitch. Okay, Twitch is back in 3 to 1 seconds and we can continue the map. We are back. We are so back. Let's continue the map. I want to see how these guys behave like in an enclosed map like Augury. I think this guy is so strong though. For the explosion. They're kind of firing inside the wall. I can hear a lot of the explosions from the ascendancy. See you later, Nuclear Gamer. I'd really appreciate that size. Tip. Just the tip. Have you looked any more interaction with Chill Ground? No, I haven't. Currently, I'm just chilling with this setup. Marvin from Mars, follow me on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Just trying to see if they are missing their attacks or not. Rebrattle Superstar. I actually love that I don't have to press on the hypothermia, only like on yellow mobs or on the bosses. Because of the Rebrattle, right? He's providing nice curse. Aaron X. I didn't read your message before. The Runecaster has one of the biggest AoE with a lot of damage. I killed a level 81 boss in 5 seconds with 505 spirit. Yeah, I think those are pretty nice. Runecaster. I think I know which one you mean. I did test that one as well. But the visual clarity is out the window with that one as well. You cannot see jack shit what's happening on the ground. I think they should add something similar with the totems, but for minions with skill gem, level scale 1% speed and attack speed every level, and 5 extra damage capping at level 20. Yeah, they could add it like level scaling as well. Sure. The extra heal speed they can add it with level scaling, but the movement speed I think they should just add it straight up to the jump. Like 20% from the go. So many spectres are suffering from the movement issue. It's because, yeah, they're just basically the enemy minions that you're fighting, right? Oh no, that's horrible. I mean, I can still get a good regal on. It's not good. I'll just break it. Basically, that's why so many of them are slow, because otherwise people would complain at GGG that they cannot run away from the enemy monsters that are always jumping them, always on top of them and so on. So that's why there's a lot of specters that are slow. But now that we can specter them, it doesn't make any sense for all of them to be so slow. So they basically can add this option on the gem. They can add movement speed on the gem. And just reduce the, I don't know, the speed on the big guys when they are specter. Not on the big guys, on the ones that are very fast. They can reduce it to a baseline that is acceptable. But they need to raise the bar for like 70% of them, like, or 80% of the specters need to have more movement speed. So the easiest way will be to just add it on the gem. And deal with the outliers separately. I'm just checking the quill cubs doing their thing. Let's see with this buff. Yeah, it's not bad. I would say it's not bad.
Another corpse to serve me. Now.
Yeah, I'm using scatter shot. GB. I'm using scatter shot. What tier is this? It's tier 8, I guess, or 9? 8. I think tier 8. The radius in which minions are being active is also too small. If you order them to the edge of your screen, they will just AFK instead of starting to fight. I think that's a problem also with the order thingy. They will AFK even if you order it like here, see? They will AFK for a while until they start attacking. Some of them are just AFK. It's because they're struggling to get on the same point, all of them at once. And these guys are trying to pet there, but the petting is blocked. So that's why they are AFKing when you're ordering them around. But the radius, yeah, the aggro radius need to be improved on a lot of them as well. But that's another problem because they are minions, they are enemy monsters basically. They are coded like enemy monsters, that's why it's so difficult to make them work as spectres. I'd like to see a support gem to use leftover spirit. This minion reserve all remaining spirit, gaining 1% additional damage for every 2 unused spirit points. That's such a cool idea, Trent Semler. I like it. You can do a lot of nice stuff with that. I can show you GB, I can show you the gems that I'm using on the quill cabs at the moment. It's Scatter Shot, Ricochet, Pierce. These three together are very, very nice because they do a lot of projectiles. Ricochet works very nice with this guy. And Pierce, you need this one because if there are targets, the projectiles stop and you don't want them to stop, you want to go through them and ricochet back. Basically with Ricochet and Pierce you get like a return projectile, like Nimis in PoE1. This is Nimis in PoE1 by the way. Pierce with Ricochet on these guys. And then I'm using Master and Cold Infusion. I think Cold Infusion can be replaced with Feeding Frenzy if you want. I would love it if we could do Spectre certain rogue exiles, or there's a limited time window you can use before they disappear. I mean, yeah, it's interesting idea, but I don't know if it will be balanced. Rogue exile are pretty strong, right? And they have so many abilities. There will be like some busted rogue exiles for sure.
can oppose me.
I'm still hopeful we will figure out a build with Impale on minions. I think Impale and minions can be very good, because we do have minions that hit like a truck for physical damage, and we also have minions that can consume the Impales fast, like the Netherlands for example. Or maybe even the Valguard. Lol. I'll try to chance this one. Even the Valguard can consume Impales. Or apply Impales actually, because they deal 80% physical damage. Has anyone tried the Impale on the Valguards? And have like a separate minion or someone to consume the Impales? I think that could be like a very nice source of damage as well, on top of what they already do. Eight monsters left. Two monsters left. I guess it's only the boss, right? Let's get it through here. What? I haven't clicked. I haven't clicked this one.
What are you doing here?
What? Is this a rogue exile inside the boss arena?
Killed before. Don't do it again.
Now who do I kill the first time? The rogue exile or the big dragon?
So be it.
What else did these guys do? Armor evasion stuff, whatever. I have tried crit on Valguard. I have two setup gems of Valguard. One with no scatter shot but massive crit damage, 2 of them, and 4 of the other with scatter shot, shotgun clearing. It chunks. You can try on the 2 of them that you're doing massive crit damage, try and do Impale and see if that one deals more damage with that. Because the other ones, the one with the scatter shot, shotgun clearing, will basically clear the Impales. And I'm pretty sure they can actually Impale with the grenades for some strange reason. Or is it... Wait a second, Impale is only on melee strikes, right? They have to be melee to Impale, I guess. That's unfortunate.
Yes. That'll be you.
Do we get Venter's Gamble? No. It's gone. It's gone.
Hello. Let more otherworldly remnants.
Oh, actually I can use this one directly on the tower. Oh, it's 5 mods. Actually I'll keep this one. I'll keep this one and use like a 4 mods on the... tower. I have a tier 9 map now. This the 5 mods, yeah. I have 2 of the 5 mods. Should I do a 7 then? Fine, I'll do one of these guys. Yeah, whatever. Lost towers. Can range attacks proc impale? Oh, it's any attack on impale. Nice. I don't know why I thought it's on melee attacks only. Maybe you can do then impale on the grenadiers. Maybe you can do impale on these guys, on the small ones, but actually you want big hits. That's what the thing with impale. You want huge physical hits, and then you want someone like to consume those impales. And I think that's the problem. Who can consume the impales? Another attack or a melee attack? Or get it baited by this. You could do Valguard and 2 quill cap to proc it. Yeah. Bone Storm impales as well. Yeah, but Bone Storm you have to do like a full crit Bone Storm and do like a huge damage with the Bone Storm. And I think the best impales, it's either done by the player itself, like a big Titan or someone that has like a huge two-hander, or a bigger monster like maybe the Drudge or Seodon with the buffs and a lot of damage mods on him. Maybe that guy can do like huge impales. And you have like Netherlands or quill crabs to consume the impales. I mean, I wouldn't want to consume it myself, like the impales. I think I want to consume it with another minion or something. I do think it has potential, the impale on minions. Especially on the hard-hitting physical ones. But also we are kinda lacking the AoE on the impales. We don't have that nice AoE that you can do in PoE1, like removing the impales to create that AoE around it. I don't remember what was that called. Hollow steel or something like that. This is such a bullshit placement for this one because there are stairs. They're seemingly low damage on these guys because they cannot fire on top of the stairs up there. They only fire on the same level. That's like the biggest problem with the projectile in PoE2. Did GGG mention anything at all? I don't know. I think they acknowledge something, that they're looking at the problem, but I don't know. They might also need more data. Maybe I should try and contact them and give them the spreadsheet and the videos that I've made. Maybe they can have a look at those. I'm not even sure if they're fully aware of the problems. If you've seen like some of the discussions from the developers, especially from Jonathan, they want to test them out themselves, they want to feel it themselves and so on, so that means I don't know when the hell they will actually acknowledge and see that there is a problem. They might do it though. I'm hoping they will. Debated. Nice. Did you guys ever see this animation? That's pretty awesome though, the way they did it. Like this huge beam. It's in the middle of the jungle. Do you remember Alva from PoE1? I think Alva would be very happy to be in this place. No, 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 no. I guess this is a very good, actually balanced build. To have crabs and a couple of the frost mages as well. I really wish I could also implement the goddamn acceleration somehow. I don't know where. I don't have a good option though. I don't want less damage than this. Alva is also on PoE2 Limao, I know. But this is more like PoE1-ish vibes. Because if you look at this tower, right, it's really in the middle of the jungle. And I remember Alva had like one line in PoE1 when where she was saying, it's in the middle of a jungle. This is really in the middle of a jungle. There's only jungle wherever you look down here. It's basically the spires of the Shah, right? But they added the canopy down there. Seven monsters remaining. That's fine, it's finished. You could try fork instead of pierce. Yeah, I can try it. Ooh. Is this the one? Am I lucky to get this one? Ooh, this is good. Let's slam it. Slam 1. 21 max mana. (21 int), 5 strength. I mean, I can still try and craft it. Afterwards I can do like chaos on it. If it doesn't get the spirit down. I need better suffixes though. I need the +2 level of minions. The prefixes are kinda good on it. 170 spirit is not bad. I have 100 on this one though. Find the +3 and recomb it with a 0/0 chance. Yeah, I see what you did there. Yeah, I'm keeping it for sure. I'll chaos that one. I don't know why I want to go to Tujan and buy currency.
In a gambling.
Or was it Rogue, or who was the guy with the currency in PoE1?
Go well.
Okay, the tower, I want to place... I'll go to the Viridian Wildwood afterwards. I don't even know what I'm getting from this map. But first I want to do the tablets. I'm always doing like this precursor tablet. I'm doing the irradiated. And bosses? I think bosses are always nice, right? I don't like the expedition, delirium, ritual, breach. I don't care about those too much. I don't think they are so good. I think bosses are nice and irradiated is nice because it gives you extra level on stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one. I'll do it with this. Yeah, that looks good. Quantity, rarity, additional packs, magic monsters, cursed with enfeeble on me. I don't care about that. Viridian Wildwood. Oh, this is like the Wildwood from PoE1. Okay, dude, chill. I'm just joining your map. Can I at least know if there's anything special here? As Mary Spirit shrouded in darkness. Oh, I like the music though. So ominous. Is there a map boss in here? I guess so. Yo. This guy wanna kill my...
Now.
Can we kill this foul spawn? This really looks like the map from the Wildwood from Fury 1. Okay, dude, I almost died. Do I want to complete everything here? What's this one? What's this thing? Is there something here that's special or something I can't figure out? Or there was just some more monster there? If you run into the darkness after your exploration times runs out, you lose the map. You can see the rares now on this map now in the darkness. How can I see that my stuff expires? Because I cannot see it anywhere. You just need to know or what? I know in Fury 1 it was expiring, but I cannot tell here by anything. So it is basically like something like, trust me bro, just go. No.
I will put you down. Now.
Please don't kill me. Hello. Nice, okay, so at least I can tank out that guy. Okay, let's get all the rares. Explore the dark mists. I still have like a bad belt. I need the belt with 3 of the charms. Can I still get to this guy? Because this radius it keeps getting smaller and smaller. So I suppose it will soon expire. Ah, it's finished. Lol. What? Ooh, that one is so nice. I can do like an alch on a scepter
Obey me.
to get all 3 suffixes. What do I do now? Do I keep on going and trying to explore the map until it expires or what? Ah, it's finished, I guess. It looks like I cannot go deeper. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. It's the same as Imperial one. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to get this. Not this one. This one actually. Wait a second, it's still okay. I want to get this one. Remnants of Power.
Yes.
Okay, I want to do Chaos Orb. Not on this one actually, I want to do it on the... on this guy. Do I get +3 to minions? I cannot get +3. Can I get on level 72? I got minion life. It's still not bad though, I'll still chaos this one. Ideally, I will replace the regen on the allies in your presence with a +2 to level of minions at least. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but... Do I actually wanna gamble for her belt? Or some of my gear that is shit? Or do I wanna replace? The amulet is not great either. Or do I just play around and try and find the loot gear from the ground loot? I've been using a venomous crab Matiar companion with shock on hit, armor break, and it's amazing. Low cost reserve too. Nice Travis None. I'm not using the companions because I don't have enough decks. I have some decks, but I don't want to get like a very low level one. Or shoot, I mean no, I don't want to reserve spirit. Maybe that's also a good idea. How much reservation does that cost you, the venomous crab Matiar? How much percentage, like 20% or what? Monsters are armored. Oh, there's a lot of nice stuff over here. The nexus is here, so I can go through 1, 2, 3. Nice. Guys, one more thing. Is there any point to do the corrupted maps? Or you always want to cleanse them for the fractured orb? I think you always want to go the shortest route to the nexus and then cleanse the rest for fracture orb chance. The only thing with the corruption is that gives you 1+1 level or what? 27.6% pre-quality reservation nodes. It's still a lot. If you're running like a lot of spirit, 27% would be what? 90 spirit here? Around 90 spirit on 300 spirit? It's a lot. I mean, you do get the auras and armor break, shocks and so on. So it's still okay. I'm not sold on using a companion on Lich. Cleanse monsters have higher chance to drop currency. That's even better. I mean, it's not only currency, only the cleanse monsters drop the new currency, the fracture orb, right? And this is an open map. I hope this one doesn't have heals. I don't recall it has any heals. It's a flat map, right?
You have fabricated your entire memory.
I know. Is it just me that really likes the way that they did Delirium in PoE1 as well. Like the demon that is saying you all of those things. I really like the way they did it. It's like a little bit schizo. Where are my guys? They are stuck in wish form. What the hell?
Now.
My crabs are stuck somewhere. Is spirit on the amulet a prefix or a suffix? Do you guys know by heart, or I have to look it? But I think I want plus 2 level of minions on the amulet, right? That's the biggest thing you can get. There's so many rares on this map, what the hell? I don't know, I'm picking up all the runes, not even looking at them. I guess they are strong if they're greater, right? Is that the highest tier? Or you get the higher tier on red maps? Another solo. Got 2 solar amulets in a row. If you fracture level, spirit is very easy to get with chaos. Ooh, nice. So if you fracture the level to minions, you can get a very easy extra spirit as well. Nice. I mean, you also need chaos, so then I guess you can farm chaos, it's not that complicated. But the problem is the fracture orb and also the mod. You need to get the +3. Or at least +2, I don't know. I would be happy with +2 as well. On the amulet, that is. On the scepter you can still get the +4.
Now.
I said I wanted to try also fork, right? Wait, it's 30 less, it's fine. 30% less damage after forking. Maybe fork is better on open maps, and then pierce is better on the smaller map. Oh, is this boss? My favorite one from campaign. If you don't dodge that one, you die. No! Dodged it. Can you block these things? This one for sure not. Actually, I did that one. Armor energy shield. I not try and farm some of the class maps for a fracture orb, or I just do that after I have something to fracture. I think I need to get like at least an item that I want to fracture and then farm for the orbs. Cavalry both tier 3. I really wish they would get rid of the tiering things. Probably not, because item may drop at any time. Fractures, you have an actual place you can farm it. Yeah. So what do you mean by that? I should probably do and go and farm the fractured, and the items can drop there as well, right? Actually, no, I want to continue for the quest. I want to get all of the Atlas points. And then I can come back for the fractured maps. For the clan maps. I like fork as well, by the way. It's nice. Maybe with fork ricochet doesn't work as good as with pierce though. It doesn't have that Nimis effect as well as with the pierce. I mean, it still does. It still ricochet quite nicely. I still have 2 more ritual altars, what the hell? Did I miss one or what? Or both of them are in here somewhere? Ah, one of them is here. So many monsters, what the hell? What? What the hell is going on? It felt like I was being played like a ping pong ball. I just figured the Val in Bearer is a walking banner. It does not drop it. Yeah. I think it's a 3% health regen or something on the Val banner guy. I really like this build though. With more spirit I will take it easily into tier 15s. I need to scale my gear as well. I'm patient, I have like a lot of time to play it still.
Sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Where is it though? I don't see the spirit of this. It's not near. Is it sometimes just bugged or what? Yeah, it's not here. You can't scale his AoE. If you could, I would use him. The Valen Bandbearer. I need to keep these guys in my presence so they deal more of the unholy mag stuff. $34 masters left. Let's see the ritual rewards. The omen is bad. That's a lot of rewards though. Everything is bad though. Ooh, this one's not bad. The max life is nice. Too bad it has that reduced attribute requirements. And this one has plus 50 to spirit, 171 life. Do I try to wriggle this one? I basically need the spirit base, right? Only the spirit base is good in order to replace this guy. I just div slammed my helmet because I needed 2 decks. Yep, that's the way you do it. Are you SSF? If you're SSF, that's the way you use the divines. It's no other way. You cannot use them for crafting, only for... I mean, you cannot use them for trading, only for crafting, right? For whatever it says on the currency. What was all of the rest of those monsters though? Did I left? Oh, there's like stragglers like this. That's fine then. Ah, you're standard. I mean, it means you have a lot of currency, no?
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, what did I get? Bad. From bad to worst. Oh my god, what the hell is this one? I'm gonna use spears. I'll still keep this one in here. I'll go tier 9. Recomb. Oh, my recombinator is on top of my relic locker. What the hell? Which one is the front of this guy? Like this? I suppose. So how do you use the recombinator once again? Ah, you need the currency from the... I see. Ooh.
Greetings.
Fuck 6.
Until next time.
Hot item level 66. No, I want to get proper item level ones. Do I alk these ones? At least this one I can alk. Maybe I can alk it with... No, I'll just alk it. Just alk it. Rarity, cast speed, all attributes, fire has. I don't know, I'll keep it in here. I mean, 12 all attributes. I cannot equip it yet, but maybe I can do it. Let's do slam. 164 max mana. Why wasn't that one life for something useful? Let's slam this one as well. life, evasion, dex, damage recouped as mana. Dex and int. Some sort of projectile guy. Okay. Steaming springs. The tears of a ravaged earth. Actually, I need like a short break, and then I'll also run the 3-minute ad break on the poor Twitch guys. So the next hour will be free, because I will stream for about 1 more hour after this. So yeah, be right back. I need like a short bio break. Okay, I'm back. Ten more seconds for Twitch, and they will be off the hook for today. And we can go on and continue this map. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. So how are you guys enjoying the last epoch? I think a lot of you guys are playing it, right? It's like a hot game right now. This clear is pretty nice though now with the quill crab. I really wish I had more spirit to summon at least 2 more. On top of what I have here. So whenever I'm getting the scepter upgrade, it would feel really good. And also amulet upgrade. Another gold ring. I don't like this vulture, it doesn't die. For some reason. Alright, this map is decent though. It's going pretty fast. Where's my rebrattle though? Ah, there he is. I wish the rebrattle would move a bit faster. I think that's the biggest weakness of the rebrattle right now. Apart from his like very low area of effect of the blasphemy. By the way guys, is there like any unique item for free blasphemy aura or something on you, on player? Because I would love to be able to have like a blasphemy aura. But not to reserve my spirit with it, of course. If that's possible. I don't like these heals. This guy is chunky. He also has regenerates life. That's not an easy one to kill. At least he paid off. We got a nice payoff from this guy. Oh, they're checking something. This is one large map as well. What is this one? Steaming Springs? Any of you playing the spear builds, by the way? I really wanna do like a spear build on a dead eye. The one with the frenzy charge. That belt could be an upgrade. How many charm? Only one. Unfortunate. I really wish there was like a currency to reroll the implicits like we have in Period 1. Almost done. This map. And the next one is the Nexus, I guess. Witches before leeches. Bonus X. Maybe someone from the chat. Hello again, Valley. Having fun with this guy. I want you to tell me how much fun you're having in Last Epoch. I'm really curious to know how it is after like 2 days of playing. However long have you played? What level are you? What class? I think you said you were playing a Beastmaster or something of that sort, right? Flame Wall is really good for directing minions. Do they go where you place the Flame Wall or what? I think flame wall is good for this build as well. But I don't want to press so many buttons, so... Maybe I could use flame wall if I didn't have the ice bomb button. But I don't want to give up on that one. That one saves me in so many situations when the projectiles don't work properly from these guys, like on ledges, on stairs and so on. Yeah, you, Vali. You had a lot of fun but used an out-of-date guide, so had to adapt. Went from first 35 levels rolling over content, then for 56 being rolled over by content. It's fun, but I need to review my build. My suggestion for last epoch is to not use a build guide actually. It's a lot better, it's quite easy to figure it out. Marco, because of level increase, the tame beast level 9 becomes 18. A Quadrilla has 10k HP, seems decent assuming you don't mind losing half your spirit. I mind losing half my spirit. From 36 being rolled over by content. Yeah. Don't use build guides, guys. I don't know. I don't like using build guides. It feels like if I'm using a build guide, then I'm not enjoying the game as much as I'm enjoying it when I'm building the build myself. I don't know why. If I'm playing the game by a build guide, it feels like somebody else is playing the game for me. Unless you don't have a lot of time. Once again, if you don't have like a lot of time to spend in the video games, you are free to do like a build guide and just get to the end game, do all the stuff and so on. But it still defeats the purpose. I don't know. I'm just not a guide guy. I never liked following guides. Later from one level to another, I went from OP to dead. Yeah, I think there's also like, if I recall correctly, as soon after you ascend, after you get like your specialization or something like that, it gets a bit more difficult, regardless if you're doing a correct build or not. I think that's how it works. Oh, this one has nothing. Oh, this one I have to keep for chancing. I do have a chancer. Ah no, I have 2 chance arcs. Something happened. Ah, the Regal Orb, right? Regal Orb, yeah. Another tier 8. Let's do like this. Let's call it chance these. Let's make it red. Man, I've done this article in my Spanish website to thank you all for the effort doing the Spectre list. Sadly, it's in Spanish, but if you wanna translate, I give you the link. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. I don't know if you can paste it in YouTube, it might get nuked. Let me see if it in YouTube as well. Let me just look at my live on YouTube directly. And see if I can unnuke you or allow you to post. Let's see. Can I? Community moderation. Wait a second, I can add you. I think I can add you. What is Sarcastorm? Okay, now you are an approved user. You can post the link. Try and post the link. Sarkis soon. Teaming Springs. You should be able to post it. Is it working though? There you are. I don't see any link though. So it might not work. Let's see once again. No, it's not working. That's unfortunate, because I did add you to approved users. I think the problem is with the restream. I think restream is blocking it. Let me just check on the restream chart if I can approve you. Settings. Filtering. No, I don't know how to allow you. I know what you can do. Can you link it inside the spreadsheet somewhere in a comment, like on a, I don't know, let me see. Like go in the charts list and just link it over here. Put a comment in here and then I'll open it. And I'll paste it myself in the chat then. And see if it works. Can you do that, Saki? I guess you can do it. We are hacking our way into this. I don't know where the hell are the settings for allowing you. I did allow you on YouTube, but apparently the restream bot is overriding it somehow. And I don't even see it banned or anything, it just doesn't show up. I don't see like a message to remove or to add or stuff like that. It's just not showing up at all. Not on YouTube, not on restream chat, nowhere. Yeah. I can paste it afterwards in the chat. For everyone to see it if they want. Just underneath this big chart thingy. And I'll resolve the comment and so on. Let me know when it's in the I'll chain. Hair chest, extra damage with lightning. What can I do? Cold dress. My cold dress is still bricked. Can I exalt anything else on my gear? No, everything is maxed out. I still need like 400k gold in case 500k gold in case I find that again, that chest, so I'm not supposed to use. Next one is Seepage. What do I need to do? 4 explicit modes, okay. It's gonna take a while to figure it out. Let me a while and I write when it's done. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do I do tier 9? No. I do a tier 8 then. Is this 5 mods? 4, yeah, that's fine. I'll do this one. Extra fire, extra cold, stun build up, additional shrine, monster, something. Let's do this. Seepage. It's a seepage, god damn this. I don't like this map though. Whatever. I think it's good for the quill crabs though, on the sea beach. What the hell, man? Is that extra damage as something really that bad? Or is just like some rippy monsters?
Another corpse to serve me.
I want ID. No! I want to ID it and then I clicked on it, goddammit.
Now.
Did you guys had a good success with the warlord? In any form of way? Is this guy like getting those projectiles in my face? Opulent gloves.
You should have served me.
Plated vestments. Del Cry crest shield. No, you can comment, Sarkistone. You can just comment and add the link. Right click the, like one of those rows, columns, cells, whatever, and comment. This guy is throwing a lot of his projectiles whenever he's hit by the quill crabs. So this is like a doom for me. This map is hard, what the hell, man.
Another corpse to serve me. I need more time.
A lot of rippy monsters in this map. I've done it, I think. Okay, let's see. Yeah, here it is. Nice. Noobs.es. Yeah, cookies. What I cannot see. Poi tu lista de espectros completada. I cannot see the... Wait a second. Let me try and open it in like a incognito tab. Apparently I cannot see it for some reason. It's just like this, like a white page. Can I see anything else? Oh, I can see this. Is this your site, by the way? It looks nice. Go to the main site. Like here. Oh, here it is. Ah, nice. Is this your site, Sarkestorm? Looks pretty nice. From 2020. Rankings. Mejores jugados. Nice. I kinda understand a bit of Spanish, by the way. I can also do like translate. Complete Spectre list. Is this a link here? Nice article though. Thanks for this. Nice one, thanks. Oh, there's also the link to the Spectre list. GG. Cool article. I will share it in the channel as well. There we go, for everyone to see. Alex Neo, yeah, I will have a build guide, maybe the day after tomorrow. I'll try and record it tomorrow. I still need to play more with it in order to make like a proper guide. I kind of don't want to make a guide with like 5 of the specters in. I want like to have at least 7 and to showcase like a red tier map at least. I'm only on tier 8, 9, somewhere around that. My build is still kind of struggling, so making a build would be like... I'm making a build for a mid-tier mapping or what? Because most people will then say, what about tier 15? Can you clear tier 15 with that? No, I cannot. Most likely not. I need more farming to do in order to make like a proper build guide. Otherwise it will just be like a decent, I don't know, mid-tier map. You're welcome, Saki. That's a very nice article, thanks for writing it. I do understand a bit of Spanish, I don't know, I'm good with languages for some reason. Especially... Whoa, calm down, mister. That guy wanted to kill me. Can I... Ooh, the boss fight. I hate this guy, can one-shot you. He has like a lot of abilities that can one-shot you. Like this one. Can my guy freeze him, please? Before he one-shots me, please. He got frozen as he one-shot me. I got light stun there. Yeah, enjoy the gaming, Saki. Are you playing PoE or Last Epoch? I guess Last Epoch. This boss, I hate this boss, I don't like it. He has like this stupid AoE. This one is obliterating me every time. Because if I got hit, oh, it's over. Is it over? Oh no! I failed it. Did I fail it? Can I do it again? Or what? I don't even know. I never failed like a Nexus map before. Unfortunate, what the hell.
We need to create.
Maybe I'm stuck with the corrupted maps now. Yeah, for the mortar I just keep moving, I don't need to roll, I know. You just need to move. If you roll you get hit on the side and then you get light stunned and all of the others hit you and you die. Yeah, unfortunate. Can I do it again or what? Can I just do it again? It does seem like that. I don't have a yellow map though. Do I go tier 6 just to... I don't have a tier 6 either. And I don't have a disc. Do I just go and regal exalt to do? Let me just see. Let's try tier 8. This is for 3 mods. And then I have 4 with this one. Let's see, can I still do it or what? It does seem so. Now I have 3 of the entrances, what the hell? I had 2. Okay, we go again. Yeah, there's only the rare monsters now. Nexus is gone or what? I'll find out. I will find out. Hopefully I don't get like so many of the repeat monsters now. Maybe the corrupted boss might still show up at the end, even though there's no boss on the map, right? Because it's usually that beyond boss that shows up. Nexus is gone if you redo. Oh well. So it's just like a regular map now, not even corrupted. It does seem so, because I'm not getting any corrupted monsters. No, we won't get to do the Nexus, we need to find another one. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not in a hurry. This guy did so much damage. Where is Cypheria? He's the favorite monsters. His favorite Spectre. After extensive testing so far, what is your top 5 Spectres now? Well, in terms of power, it's still the Valguard and then this Quill Crab. Cultist Archer remains in the top 5. Eat That Hates is in the top 5 as well. So that's already 4 of them. And I guess the 5th one would be... I have to think about it. Was there anything else that caught my attention? some people were saying that one of the powered zealots is very good. The one that also has like a melee lightning strike ability, something around that. Maybe that one is in top 5 as well, but I need to see it myself as well. I haven't got it yet. Quill crabs. I also did like a very nice one today, a melee spectre, but it's not definitely not top 5. But it was surprisingly good. One of the melee bone golems from Act 1. Actually really fast. And has a slam ability. But for sure my top 5 from the last time is kinda changed, yeah. We found some better ones. The other top 5 was also containing like some memes like the Faridun heavy spear guy. Faridun heavy infantry, that guy was just like I was memeing mostly. It was like a personal preference over Spectre. Sand Spirit. Niels from Germany. I uploaded a clip doing the expedition boss +2 today with cultist archers, quill crabs, etc. Nice. Where did you posted it? Because I'm not following you. I don't think I know how to find you. Let me know how. Leveling Deadeye Spear alt. I also want to level a Deadeye this league. Before they are nerfing that snake skill that uses frenzy charges. I want to one-shot bosses as well. With like 15 or 16 frenzy charges. Just a moment. The power zealot is really good if you don't mind getting blind from all the flashing sparks. Yeah. Sand Spirit. The Sand Spirit you can barely take it right because it vanishes as he dies. Infernal Legion. I think someone was playing Infernal Legion on Vile Vultures. Or at least on a single Vile Vulture, and the Vile Vulture will jump into the enemy packs and burn them. I'm not a big fan of Infernal Legion though. Because its radius is such low, and you cannot use... you cannot actually use wildfire on it. It will not spread. But that's unfortunate. If Infernal Legion would work with wildfire, I think it will be like a decent build to try and actually use Infernal Fire with something. Otherwise it's just so bad for clearing. It can be good for bossing, I guess, if you get like a very high HP huge Spectre. Radius is so bad though. On the Infernal Legion, I need to sleep soon, so I think after this map I'm gonna call it a night and be back tomorrow in the evening. Almost 5 hours of stream though. It's not bad. I'm not like a full-time streamer just yet, I need to like resolve a lot of my schedule in order to do that. There are a lot of things to do to transition into full time. I use Blade Lash Ascendant, which jump, so they spread it to the enemies immediately. I mean, you can use, but the Blade Lash Ascendant doesn't has a lot of HP. I would suggest you should use the Vile Vulture, unless it's still disabled. Because Vile Vulture is also jumping into enemies. He has like a lip slam thingy. It's almost finished with this map. For bossing, I'd go Infernalist, take the Hound, which has innate Infernal Legion without life loss, and take all minion plus companion life nodes could work. Yeah, that's also a nice idea. You can make like a huge Righteous Fire doggo companion. But once again, no wildfire. Or maybe wildfire is working with doggo. With the Hellhound from the Infernalist. Is it working though? I don't remember though. I did play a lot of Infernalist last patch around, but I don't remember if wildfire was working for his burning. Don't know, would need to test. Yeah. Yeah, me too. It's also so hard to see like if that wildfire is spreading. Is there like a good eye effect? Like can you see if it's from wildfire or simply because the mob is moving towards them or something? I don't know. It would need to spread like on the whole screen, right? I'm still not sold on to a good fire build. Fire seems so bad in Purito. I said that I have no idea how the hell you can test it properly, because I don't know if it's visually easy to see the wildfire spreading. I would wish to have like a better visual cue on when the wildfire is spreading. Yeah, and after that I said that I think most of the fire builds suck. Fire is a bad element in Purito. For some reason, I don't know why. They need to do like better balancing on the fire skills. It seems to me that at least in the last patch they were the most underwhelming skills to use. Anything that was with fire was meh. Like very meh. Compared to lightning, for example, or cold. Come on, why do I keep getting those shit attribute requirements? Bullshit. Dirty masters remain. Archmage was overpowered, yeah. I mean, not only because Archmage I mean, of course, armor was overpowered, let's say, but there's nothing overpowered on fire, like nothing like even to make it decent. You cannot say that DD is fire, because it's physical. Most of the damage from DD is physical damage, right? Any ignite build that works, maybe on some infernalist, you can do like some ignite build that is decent, like half decent. With also with a lot of crit, but I don't know, I don't like fire. I don't know why it feels bad to play it. Doesn't have anything special around it. At least that's my opinion. I don't know, maybe it's changed this patch. Maybe it's better in this patch. I mean, this is bricked already.
I'll be here.
Two useless mods. Yeah, so this is it for me today. I'm signing off. It's been a long day. Almost 5 hours of stream. It's enough. I did manage to get very nice progress on the character. Level 80, I guess. No gear upgrades though, except I found the quill crab. I found a six link. So yeah, that's great. However, I need more spirit. I need a lot more spirit. Like hopefully at least another 100 spirit. So yeah, that's it from me. That's the game. I will exit here into the character creation. I like this screen a lot. So thank you everyone for hanging around today as well, for everything around likes, subscribe, watching, commenting and so on. It's really awesome to have so many people chatting as well. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll stop streaming now. Tomorrow you can expect me to drop another 10 videos in the morning. So yeah, enjoy. Another 10 videos for the basic videos. This time around, by the way, for the basic videos, I'm doing the campaign. I'm basically going with the character in every zone and picking up whatever I've left off, whatever it was not picked. So in case you guys want me to cover like something special, let me know and I will. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.